Hey guys, I totally didn't oversleep. Don't worry about it. Just give me a second. So I saw something on Reddit that was posted 2 days ago, where someone new to the game new to Control was complaining about the lack of a map, the and the other people said the thing you said about following the signs and stuff. But apparently the map was added after launch, the like in-game map. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Let me turn that off. I will await word from my contracted expert. Oh, that's right. Okay. Someone else said, and I feel like this is closer, is that the map was basically added due to playtesters because they didn't add one at first because they felt like it wouldn't help, and it kind of doesn't. But I also don't know if that's true. Why is someone playing the soundtrack for Alan Wake the musical? No. But like 2 days ago, someone just went into Reddit and complained about that. And honestly, if you hadn't told me to just follow the signs instead, I don't think I would have. I don't think it would have occurred to me to just follow the signs like in real life. But that was so helpful. Sorry, I'm just getting my bearings again. Oh, that seemed like it was the wrong floor. I forgot that we were on the floor that we needed to be. Um, hey, that's not how spatial relations work. We were on this elevator. This dark place is crazy. Sometimes it looks like when you point at them, the shadows like kind of turn away from you. Like, huh? I wasn't doing anything. That's the wrong way.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed. Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
I thought this was the phone booth for a second. I was like, I'm not gonna answer the phone to fucking Zane. Ooh, we can swap. Do we feel like continuing up to the apartment or swapping? Saga has been left by her lonesome for a while. I just want to see what's over here. I'm just can. Let's go forward with Alan.
Go to hell!
Why does she always say that? Well, that looks like the ending, the place where the ending of American Nightmare was. Barry! Blessed wellness. You know, Barry like didn't hesitate to like hop on the quest in the first game to save someone that he didn't even like. Barry was a real one.
I needed to get inside the manuscript. Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Yeah.
He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
The Barry fan club expands.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
This again. This is not the apartment. This is not what it looked like.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror minutes when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
So you said that the actress for Alice Wake passed away in between games, right? So this is a new person?
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
She really manned up for her from her fear of the dark.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face.
Well, I also
If the
played
story came true,
3
Scratch
games
would
in
die.
between the
He
two,
would die.
even
Destroy
in
the
this
manuscript.
binge, so
I wouldn't stop it from
I wouldn't have
happening.
noticed.
I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end. Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Guess we gotta try again.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Door, I don't need this right now. Since we're far ahead of Saga, let's switch. Let's see what's going on with them.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Like I said privately, he's doing good work here, but you can just hear that he was sick. Let's get the fuck out of here, I guess.
I feel bad for these guys.
Nine remaining.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
We haven't learned anything new for Saga, right? A Slender Man.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
So who's in for a bet this year?
He's still doing the doke stare.
One fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking
And
that
welcome
picture.
to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our
Oh, no.
attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse Trailer Park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll
third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
That's retail.
It doesn't budge.
I want to be nosy.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday Market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Oh no.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Pat Maine sold out.
Hello?
Does this bother you?
Hello?
Thank God we went into someone's, or you broke into someone's room for that. I'm the FBI, don't worry about it. I think this is the Booker's room.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Oh dear.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's not opening.
Looks like we have to stop nosing around people's rooms and actually do our job. I'm as distraught as you are.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine.
Pat's show has really gone downhill. Is Watery where we're supposed to go? I think it is.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around. The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Good one.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that. But idle hands are the devil's playground. So,
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all. A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
He's running for the mayor of 2 towns? Ati!
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know where...
Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Imagine trying to interrupt Adi's show.
You were a handsome dear.
What is this? Ooh. Yeah.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what...
I don't want to talk to Ilmo.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Same. This will probably... Well, I don't know. This might be shorter. A shorter stream, but I don't know for sure.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always
How was everybody's day to day while we have time?
It's drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Building bridges, burning bridges.
Okay. Where's this map at? Coffee World. It's real.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I need to figure this out with profiling.
Figure the commercials out? Hey, you can't profile white people.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
All right.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
All right. I do need to go take the trash out, so give me 1 second. The Ilmo brothers, or whatever their last name is, are more integral to this mystery than I had given them credit for.
was that? Fuck!
FBI, show yourself!
It's shooting!
Oh no, there's splitters. They're doing it again. What did I get an achievement for? So I was looking into Alan Wake on the Dead by Daylight wiki, and it seems that Alan Wake comes with alternate skins that turn him into Saga, Rose, or Mr. Scratch. Or you can buy skins. I don't know if it comes with them. We've never been more back. The generators.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
I'm glad that you can play as Alan Wake, Heather Mason from Silent Hill. Like 6 different Resident Evil characters. Nicolas Cage. Lara Croft. I was trying to think. They had Walking Dead characters recently, but I feel like nobody cares. Since it's no longer 2011.
there's another cult stash.
Alright, let's try the standby. Well, shit. I'm out of ideas. They have... Oh yeah, they have Ellen Ripley. I forgot about that. And they have the Xenomorph Queen with a huge ass. 257?527. Oh. Hello. Person Man's likes. And while I'm mentioning it, let me pull this up. As far as I know, when they added the Alien Queen, they they made certain design choices. As far as I know, that's still the case. I don't think they've removed it. Get that bony ass out of here.
Terminal. Blood sacrifices.
Chill out. That was just a normal hiker.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
You didn't read them. It's a privacy thing.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
It's okay. I did not know Coffee World was a real location in the game, to be honest.
Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
You didn't bother to tell us what the combo is.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. Another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped cups, huh? Seven. Something feels really wrong that this is the first of these games without jumping. Is that? Oh no. They turned the cat into coffee.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Wasn't that funny? Can't pop the balloons. Oh, never mind. Ooh, this game was almost a 0 out of 10.
Okay, then.
Oh, his shield is up. Were they just using the ride before I got here?
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses.
He thinks I can't see him.
Where have you been all my life?
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Does Setter know you can't run for mayor in two places at once?
Must be locked from the other side.
Nothing's ever simple. Oh, I bet we need to start a generator.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Can't believe that this is exactly, like, this is basically just as annoying in the real world as it is in Night Springs.
Espresso, Americano, Macchiato, Mocha.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Always good to have a screwdriver.
That's my bad. I do, if they're gonna give you, like little markers, for what's usable, I feel like they could at least make it visible from further away. Oh well. Doesn't seem like it, but whatever. Let's try the quality toggle. It really doesn't. Quality from performance, I can't actually notice a difference.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
The story of Mocha the Moose was fake?
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code? Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them. I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Well, we knew that.
I already took care of all this. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Oh, snap.
I got the key to the trailer park, but the situation is getting worse. More taken.
Better look at it, Cena. Four, 1. Four, 1, 6. One. Mom, I worked that out all by myself.
Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
How do we get out of this stupid place?
cult stash?
You gotta look behind one of these coffee men. Get your shit together. Well, those are the only coffee stands that I know about. Oh, except maybe this guy. So we're just gonna leave. Doesn't seem like there's any reason to go there.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga. Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
The boys.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
The boys.
Don't look like cultists.
They look exactly like that, actually.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Mordefar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Let's decompress after that.
Doesn't look right. Okay. He has nothing more to say to that, I guess.
Hello,
martial arts master. It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet.
This.
Are yours today.
I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
and I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
That show used to be about something, and now he's just a sellout.
Reeks of booze.
Oh. wonder why.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. Bon. Logan used to love her music. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? Fuck. Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
It's a cut into the pacing, but I do need to use the little person man's room. She did talk about, when she was looking at that poster, she did talk about Logan in the past tense, which was a little weird. that off. Well, thank you. Sorry I was in the bathroom. I had a feeling someone would rate it while I was in the bathroom, but thank you, everybody who rated in. Thank you, Herman. We're doing Alan Wake 2 for my first playthrough.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Let's quick save here. Saga is not having a good day.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Oh no. But that was Herman's stream. How's everybody feeling?
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
What was Herman talking about?
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Can't believe that those two would fuck up.
That's a good deer.
Viper Fox does this like recurring segment on her stream where she watches this trash YouTube dating show called Pop the Balloon, and she does bingo with it. And one of the spaces is people that refer to themselves as an entrepreneur, which basically means that you're bad at making money, and so you have to have multiple hustles. And that's what Ilmo is. Ilmo is the entrepreneur space.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Too good for numbers, are we? And all condiments are welcome, of course. The oop is for ritual use only. They're cultists? The smiley coffee cup. Which is over here. Is there more than one? Coffee cup around here? Why is my memory so trash? I was just looking at it. Oh, that is it. Okay. Well, that's not going to get us nowhere. They, oh. Alright, we're gonna brute force this. Or not. Where would the other one be? I hope you're enjoying your food, Sage, also. Oh, okay. Somehow I missed that. I'm not smart. Or particularly observant. And I have the wrong one anyway.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement. A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Is there a reason we want to get the Espresso Express working?
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. This is the cult's process.
I ain't reading all that.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Or the cultists just wanted a photo with the old gods of Asgard. I didn't realize that they meant object of power when they said oop.
Oh. Think, Saga.
Give me 1 second. The connection is flagging a little. What did that say? We gotta do this, I think.
Nah. No, that is not going on the board. Makes sense.
Alright, that's everything over here. We don't have enough for an upgrade. But what does Mr. Deer have to say?
6 remaining.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
Okay.
They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
I'm glad the owl is getting a lot of screen time.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
You knew it was a trap. It said that.
This is one weird cult.
Like a level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Let's organize.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like yolk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
I knew that these two showing up on screen would be the end of them.
clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back? Okay. Now where's that parade float?
This is it, isn't it?
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
I can't believe those two weird guys were involved. Okay. I managed to not get hit during that fight, at least. Now, we need, presumably...
I need something to cut this.
Unless I'm jumping ahead, we need to get one of the little knives that they said was in the gift shop and go to the well. Or okay, I was jumping ahead. Damn open worlds. The next chance we get, we'll probably swap over to Alan.
crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button is that? Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife, Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time.
That's a different voice actor than the first game, right? For Pat Maine.
Yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
What are we... What am I missing? No, it's saying... No, the code for the lock in there, we did that. We fought the people, the deputy stole shit. It's saying that I need to locate the float, but I did, and it's not doing anything.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key.
I didn't see this piece of paper.
It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
And Pat Maine on the radio is not having a good day.
This is one disturbing. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Ooh. So I was right.
Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the... How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Not sure.
It doesn't
what
sound the
info
same.
Means, but it looks like the knife is missing. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop.
I actually
Easy.
figured out this puzzle before they
I can't make out
established
what
it.
says. Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating the float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing.
Alright, back to Copy World. Although it looks like there's a manuscript that we missed.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki.
I can't believe that those weird brothers
safe. Not us.
couldn't be trusted.
This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Well, hopefully we'll figure out. We'll figure out where the mask is while we're grabbing that shit.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there. Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
Unz, 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 unz.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Can't believe these cops acted like cops in the real world.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real powder hit him. And all of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
The Cauldron Lake General Store!
Holy moly.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The Moose Skull goes here, obviously.
Obviously. The gift shop. And I don't remember.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God. I guess a toy knife will do. A little something to get those arms moving. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. There's your knife.
Oh, good.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
We're under the Resident Evil 7 house, I think.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss.
Oh my goodness.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Holy shit. That was wild. And that is, I believe, the only reference that's been made to Saga's skin color. Is just the person being racist about it. After we do this, I'm gonna grab a snack. Well, I knew they were when they, when they, got mad that they had to stand back at the morgue. But I'm probably gonna grab a snack after we do whatever we're doing here. They should have stayed background characters. I'm gonna get their ass. I do wonder. I don't remember, but I do wonder if there was some backlash, and by backlash I mean 3 Twitter posts about Saga Anderson and her pivotal role in this game. News outlets tend to act as if like 3 angry people on Twitter consists of a movement, but I do wonder if there was anyone that was upset about it. There probably were.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Did I get turned around? Well, that's the secret, is that most of the time, that stuff, because that entire, like, cultural war discourse is mostly financially motivated. So, most of the time, the people that are, like, stirring up that shit aren't in the fan base. That's the thing they don't want you to know. Because I remember when on Doctor Who, when they announced that they were casting a gay black man, there was an article saying it's unclear why Russell T Davies, the showrunner, is capitulating to the woke mob or something to that effect. The man is gay. That man is so gay, it's crazy.
Logan?
So like it's like these articles are not being made by people that are fans.
Logan.
And they honestly do a pretty shitty job of disguising that fact.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
That door definitely changed.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
It's like I'm about to go grab a snack, but it's I don't think this was related to anti-woke anything, but there was an article about the King of the Hill reboot, and it said that it's never specifically stated what Hank Hill does for a living. And that is probably the most self-report shit I've ever heard. You don't know what Hank Hill does for a living? He never. It's not like he ever talks about it or anything. I'll be right back. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember if I've shown this on stream before, or maybe you've seen this or not. But while we're talking about shitty like Screen Rant articles and stuff like that, there is a crowning jewel that we need to acknowledge. Oh, give me 1 second. You ready for another picture, boys? Batman is not autistic. He's just a really well-written character. I think about this at least once a week. What? Valentina, what did you mean by this? I don't even know what that art is from, but they look just as distraught by the article as I am. And I don't actually... And there is actually an article, or not an article, a comic that came out. And I'm just going to take a quick screen cap. Where, like, Leslie Thompson, the doctor that, like, helped raise Bruce, kind of said... that came out before this article where she says that he's possibly on the spectrum. I'm pretty sure this is rage bait, but, like, it's a wild swing is what I'm saying. Guys, I got diagnosed as a well-written character. Yeah, most of the... It's not journalism. Most of the entertainment articles that you see are made by people who don't know anything about the thing they're covering, and they rarely successfully disguise that fact.
It's a loop, just like before.
It is... It's not a real movement, the culture war thing. If these people weren't being paid to make these articles, they wouldn't make them. My friend Viper said that she was going to or Viper, friend of the channel, says that she's gonna, this Halloween, that she'll probably cosplay as Saga Anderson. Which basically just involves the jacket and sweater. But she already has kind of a similar face. Saying that is always a landmine, but I do believe it. I was just thinking about that while I was in bed last night. That the fact that you spend the first couple hours of Alan Wake 2 as a woman of color is definitely not going to make certain groups
I
happy,
need to look for another way through.
which is a bonus. You know, that's extra incentive to do it. Auntie! Auntie, wait! Auntie, I need you. But I was like, just to put a pin in it, like, I was just thinking about that, like, Saga Anderson is exactly the kind of thing that would upset people. They replaced Alan Wake with a black woman. The fact that Alan Wake 1 didn't feature any major characters of color was also probably helped foster that attitude unintentionally. Actually, I'm not sure if there were any in the first Alan Wake. I hope I'm not talking out of my ass. Now, I don't think, like, I hardly think that a specific a specific single story not being diverse means anything. It's just how it worked out. He's so beautiful. If Ati's also in the cult, it's gonna break my heart.
Okay. Going down. Trapped how?
The little I've seen, I've only, like, seen little bits of the subreddits, but the general tone I see tells me that those posts got clowned on super hard by the majority of the user base. They don't give a fuck over there. Reddit in general, and specifically the Remedy subreddits, from what I've seen of them.
And bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
I'm surprised that these two were able to hide their true selves for even a second. if this is what was going on. Of course, it sounds like they were taken to some extent like months ago. I'm just reading this to make sure that I wasn't misremembering how bad this was. Well, I'm also positive that they said Alan awoke, unironically. Like, genuinely thinking that that's a clever thing to say. We can't have white male protagonists anymore because of Wake. Nope. Holy moly.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but he has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker.
Yay!
I can stop this nightmare.
Excuse me.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Only you had a phone. This place fucking sucks. Let's just get back on the road over here.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know. The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
I don't wanna. Fine. I'm assuming she means Lake Latte. Which is over this way.
There's a rhyme over here.
I don't feel like dealing with all that right now. Now, we'll see if I can remember where we parked. There's a path somewhere. I hope to God that the bridge is fixed. Or not flooded. It's probably not flooded. They wouldn't make me go the long way, would they? Yeah.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Can I help you guys?
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? You need Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you
Yoko, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy.
This isn't funny anymore.
And drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yoko needs. Alvamir to the rescue.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh no.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider. No one else needs to get hurt.
Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Look out! It's coming!
ACY. We really should have noticed that there on the ceiling fan. That's a spot check. Failure. Must have been some party.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
I can't believe that they took all this ketchup and put it on his shirt.
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive.
My goodness. I don't know if the melee actually does damage or if it just stumbles him for a second. Alright, let's look a little closer.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
I should not have looked at that trophy.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Eat your mind! And the fear, the shock.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
I'm coming with my no gun.
Casey!
case?
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Let's swap back to Alan, see what he's doing.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
When I figure out...
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
No shit. Well, let's see what Alan's up to. And see if there's another Night Springs episode. Oh, that's right. We're ridiculously understocked. I think we can test. But that might be one of the things that is lessened by this toggle. Okay, no, it's not. It's basically the same. It's weird that it doesn't affect that. It might be a little less nauseating. I'm not sure.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't don't even think you know who's under your mask. But you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
So they don't have the rights to call him Mr. Hatch, is what I'm assuming. Let's leave them alone.
The door was locked.
I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Well, it's just frustrating because everybody knows, everyone knows that Microsoft isn't going to do anything with it. It's dead in the water, but they still technically own it.
Alan Wake.
Hurry, Tom. Where is the light at the end of the tunnel? Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän oliski.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the poet, my favorite, and Ödenö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Oh boy, this place. Although it looks a little different. That's not where the basement is. Have
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find the murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Well, that didn't do shit.
This is my store. It never was your store. I will show you. There's no.
Jesus Christ.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs.
Oh, that's right.
The elevator would take me there.
It's the neighbor of the beast, or so I've heard. Hearing a weird noise. Or I thought I was. Thought I was hearing the opening tune of the of Night Springs, but it would seem not. I need some fucking shit.
I needed a new draft of the story.
I appreciate that his crazy eyes are still here. I found an episode of Night Springs? Oh. Well, let's do that instead. After this, we'll call it.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the Master of Many Worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs. Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop, and I will come back for you, my love.
Cut. Everyone, take 5.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy.
Oh.
Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder.
I see.
It's so cool we are making this, Sean. Let's dive in.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course. That was part of the previous game as well.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent, goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow
I don't
into
get it.
the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome. So the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, Polyhedron Reality Shifter, with a SEN Shifter Energy Node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Time Breaker Solidifier, to defend
I can only assume that this is how he moves in real life.
Right, yeah. You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally. Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality.
This was not in my bingo card, to be honest.
Chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
Hey, girl. Oh. I like how they don't actually have the rights to do this, but they did it anyway.
What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real.
Well, what does this script say?
What is this?
Give me 1 second to use the little person man's room. You never know what you're gonna get with these DLC episodes. I'm assuming this is the last one.
I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh? Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely. The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face. What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here. No. Door's coming. He knows where I am. What was that? It's coming. He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! No! Oh my god! I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think, just act.
How about that? That's the wrong way again. Where is this fucking map? Oh, here we go.
Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer. The handwriting was mine. Paranoid theories about the multiverse and Door. The master of many worlds. The energy node was out there in the forest.
Darling!
I was wasting time. I had to go look for it.
Time break. Damn it. And James J over there. Illuminating.
The creek's deep in the forest, all the way in the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes in on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all the versions. Me. Yes. Yes! He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
Jack Joyce being a multiversal variant of Shawn Ashmore is not something that was on my bingo card either.
There. Just like in the video game. PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Oh, shit. Please take me out. Not me.
You can't escape. I am everywhere.
Fuck this shit! I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of me. It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Door would be coming for me next. I didn't didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable. Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get at it. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it was taking me, I was going to break it. No. Oh, no. I was in a different reality, but not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Door, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else. The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
One second while I do that.
Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV.
I want to look at his mustache.
I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there. More multiverse science babble. It gave me the creeps. Vista TV. I just needed energy to power. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought. Knowing a Poison Pill had mentioned they'd made a comic book of their game. But then maybe Poison Pill didn't even exist in this reality. I was in a comic book. Funny.
I don't remember which way we went before. clearly they had a really positive experience working with Ashmore if they dedicated this much of the game to him. I enjoy how self-defense. I enjoy how they didn't have the rights to really do this. To make a semi-sequel to Quantum Break in their game, but they did it anyway.
Wait, I've been here before.
He's just lucky that Mr. Door didn't go after the wrong Ashmore by mistake.
Damn it! I just came from here.
Let's look a little more thoroughly. I was hoping that the wand would just be in there. I hate that Tim Breaker's name is a fucking pun. Fun might not be the right word, but... I was hoping they would blow up. Hey, we're playing as Shawn Ashmore, the actor. Oh, is the rapture going on right now? I guess I didn't make it. It's 12 in the morning. It's midnight. I'm accidentally farming infinite items. It made me feel better. I tricked their ass. Oh, maybe not. I guess I didn't make it to the rapture.
Wait, I've been here before.
Well, there's only 3 places to go. Oh man, Michael B. Jordan probably didn't make it either. I'm clearly missing something. Yeah, I mean, there's no way heaven still involves watching me play this. Do I go back through the door? No. Do I have to go through these in a certain order? I mean, probably.
Damn it! It just came from here.
Okay, let's try again.
Wait, I've been here before.
There we go.
The PRS was charged up. Now I'd find my way back to the TV. When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the Time Breakers attacked me.
I'm not going to be getting Silent Hill F anytime soon. I'm also, well, I do like Silent Hill. I'm also broke. That happened last time, too. That people were offering money to take care of their belongings in the pits. I do like animals, yes. Imagine that all of this ammo they've been giving me is, like, completely necessary.
This time, a different tactic. I thought about the red. She knew things. If I could find my way to her, she could. Something was different. A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud.
Joke's on you. I can't read.
It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay. Let's try this out.
At this point, I kind of have to believe in other universes because I have to.
The headquarters of the
I have to hope that this shit ass place we're in isn't it.
But now it's suddenly real.
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real.
There's another me where I didn't get infected with autism.
Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, you're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Why is he after me? Who is Door?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace.
I thought we were about to see his ass.
They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold
He sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them. Bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lines. Bring apart the master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
Maybe.
Who the fuck drew this?
You'll come back for me. Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
Sorry about that. Oh no. Oh no. This is not something I thought would be going on today, but here we are. Give me 1 second. I think we're live again. Thank you. I was just checking my phone for a second, but it seems like we're near the end of the episode and therefore the stream.
I knew I was close now.
No, I didn't. I did not get the game on sale. I was under a time crunch and it wasn't on sale. I also specifically wanted the PS5 version because I don't think my computer can handle the PC version. I think it's a weird game. It's the gameplay to it is fine. They don't really push the gameplay style that far. It's just a very unique experience. I don't know how to qualify it. And even though the design philosophy is different, it's the Kojima effect of spending most of the game watching a cutscene, or like half the game. These graphics are definitely way too much for my PC, I will say that. Oh no.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
I was hoping we would get really high resolution ASCII art of Alan looking like shit. We're ending stream after this song is over. Just a heads up. Which I could, because a year or so, I guess a year and a half ago, when I tried to play Alan Wake the first time, someone who I think was a level designer that worked on Alan Wake came in. Unfortunately, I cannot find that mod because I didn't label them very well, but I'll try to look again.
Chasing the murder cult made me feel like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the
I think he said he was a level designer.
War kept changing. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of this case, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches, the closer I felt to going mad.
We lost a real one over there. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you Herman for raiding into us, and thank you Sage and Afternoon Tune as well. I am gonna get some sleep, and we'll be back tomorrow, I guess, until this marathon is over. Everybody take easy and stay safe.